Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. It's the Phoenix Suns facing the Houston Rockets. Here are the five for the Suns. We've got Paul George, LeBron James out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Let's go with a three. On target from range.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Leonard against James. Back to Leonard. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
This is where Shaq does his best work. So dangerous in tight because he's dominant close to the basket.
James outside. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant one.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant one there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. That free throw, good from James.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Here's George. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Oh, sweet move. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
George knows how to get his man to overcommit and off balance so he can draw the foul. He's got a number of sneaky veteran tricks that he effectively uses.
For two.
And he drops it first.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing, making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Wembanyama. Bryant outside. Clock at 6. Shoots over George. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Durant, pass to James. Durant with a screen on Leonard. Here's James. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Leonard for three. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. The three, James. Kobe grabs the miss. To the left wing. O'Neal on the wing, guarded by Durant. 16 feet out. That one rolls around and rims out. Phoenix leading by 3. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. The three is up. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Back to Bryant. Here's Pippen. To get back on track. Chamberlain pulls it in. 1:46 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Durant. James with the ball, covered by Bryant. And there's James on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
And the Rockets call time here. .133 left to play in the first. Outside Wembanyama. Throws it up high. And here's the fast break. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Yeah, they call him the freight train. LeBron James, when he's coming down the court like that, good luck trying to stop him.
Pass to Bryant. Leonard up top. Pippen, pass to Leonard. Here's Pippen. Shoots over Durant. And Durant with the block. And here's James. Here's George. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. For three, Durant. The shot misses. Rockets trail by 7. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter.
How about the strength of Pippen? Allowed him to get that shot off while still taking the contact.
It's his first trip to the line.
Scottie Pippen.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first.
I think what you most appreciate about Pippen, at least I do, is his versatility. I mean, he scores it, he rebounds, he passes, and he defends at a really high level.
He hits the second from the line. There's 21 seconds left in the first. Now, here is James. He's covered closely. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back to the game after this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. On the floor for Phoenix. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Paul George. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at center. The shot by James, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Bryant outside. From downtown. Doesn't go that time.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And he lobs it up. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
The Suns lead by 8. And here's Durant. No points yet. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Talk about a high IQ baller. Durant read the pick and roll coverage perfectly there.
Timeout called. Houston.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Suns on D. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Leonard. Screen by O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Tipped.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, we're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see. And your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that.
No doubt, Allie. Thank you.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Phoenix leading by 8. George with it, and there's James from the arc. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
Bryant outside, fires the 3. Houston with another miss. The Suns on offense. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. James, a screen on Bryant. George passes to James. Shot clock at 6. The Suns need to get off a shot. Here's George. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. George against Bryant. No good there. Ooh, nice D from George. The Suns lead by 11. Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. James outside. No good with the triple. And Houston has possession. Pass to Pippen. Leonard outside. A minute 39 left in the half. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
Durant finds James. Rebounded by Pippen.
and the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Phoenix.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to Chamberlain. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from James. Both free throws good from James. Rockets trail by 9. Here's Pippen. 5 points in the game. Bryant outside. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh! Giannis exploding through the lane.
On the drive, Giannis just deadly. His stride and his strength make him hard to handle once he gets going.
Here's Wembanyama. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now, here is James. He's got 12. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. All sorts of time. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Screen by O'Neal. Pass to Leonard. Over James. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Phoenix closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Wembanyama. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, they get a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
Phoenix ball.
6 on the shot clock. Outside Durant. From the arc. The Rockets pull it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Bryant pass to Pippen. Back to Bryant. Launches the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Bryant's got 6.
You know, you've got to guard Kobe the moment he crosses half court. He's got that kind of range, and he doesn't have any reservations about letting it fly.
George finds James. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Phoenix shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Shooting for Phoenix. LeBron James. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from James. Both shots good from the stripe. Rockets trail by 10. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Here's Bryant. And George with some nice D.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Timeout called, the Rockets. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Pippen, pass to Leonard from deep. And another miss by Houston. The Suns lead by 13. James, outside. Pass to George. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. From outside the arc. The Rockets pull it in. Here's Pippen. 5 points in the game. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Leonard against James. Leonard outside. No good on the triple.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
To the middle. Now Antetokounmpo. He's got 5. Pass to James. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
George against Bryant. George, a screen on Leonard. Here's Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Well, that's the kind of pressure Durant puts on the defense. I mean, you just can't sit back and let him do what he wants to. Body up on him, even if you may risk a foul.
Shooting 2.
Free throws good from Durant. And both free throws good for Durant.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Leonard for 3. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Phoenix leading by 12. James outside. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. James has got 7 now in this quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Timeout called, the Rockets. .119 left in the third quarter. Pass to Wembanyama. Now Leonard. Check by James. Leonard looking over the floor. Now here's Bryant. Clock at 4. Shoots over George. Bryant, no good. The Suns lead by 15. George outside. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Leonard against James. And he lobs it up to the rim. Here's Bryant. Ooh, nice D from George. James outside. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for Houston. Down by 15. To the left side wing. Looking to get it going. No luck on that one. And so it's Phoenix liking their chances. Ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the floor for Phoenix, they've got Kevin Durant. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with LeBron James. Then there's George, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Suns.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And you can't overlook all their points at the foul line. Getting into the body and making the officials blow the whistle.
Phoenix leading by 12. George feels it out a bit. Screen by James. George finds James. With the 10-footer. Shot blocked.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why. You got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
Now here's Bryant. Leonard for three. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. Clock at 6. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Lets it go from deep. Another three from Houston.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Timeout called, Suns.
It's time for the big stand. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. You gotta dance like everyone's watching.
Let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well during the last break, I heard Mike D'Antoni as he talked with the team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Pippen, no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Second chance shot. No good on the shot. Good D by Wembanyama. And the Rockets with possession. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered. Pass to Bryant. There's the triple. The Suns clear it. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. George against Bryant. Here's James. Back to George. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Durant for 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. It was right in his jersey.
James against Leonard. Outside Wembanyama. Leonard outside. Screen by O'Neal. And there's the lob. Oh, deflected. And the Suns pushing it up now. Here's James. Here's Chamberlain. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. And the Suns lead by 8. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant.
2 minutes in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Leonard. Over James. Houston with another miss.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
Here's Durant. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 6th rebound on the night. Leonard against James. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Leonard. Deflected. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. George passes to James. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. Time called here. The Rockets decide to talk it over. Left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Leonard. Leonard going in.
Boy, Leonard underrated as an athlete. When he's driving with purpose, it really puts the defense in a bind.
Second team foul. At the line for Houston, White Leonard taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 7. And Leonard drops them both.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
James deciding where to go with it. Got a piece of it.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Bryant. Fires for 3. And George with some nice D.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
Here's George, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Suns, Paul George. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Houston calls timeout. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Out left to the wing. Pippen. Count it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
That time you saw how Leonard surveyed the floor and found the guy with the best look.
And that's an intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Suns.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
Those are critical foul shots. Love to see him knock them down there.
Leonard for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. So the Suns win it. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. As we leave, we present our player of the game.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. It's the Orlando Magic facing the Houston Rockets. A look at the Magic starting group. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Durant is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's LeBron in the power forward position. The shot by KD. No good.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Tatum kicks to Curry. Back to Tatum. Takes the three. And finished off by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Good evening, Kevin. I was able to talk with the Rockets head coach. I asked him about his team's plan and trying to contain Kevin Durant. He said, I don't think you can contain Kevin Durant. Our focus is trying to have him take tough shots and hope he misses most of them. Going to see if they can put any pressure on KD tonight, guys.
All right, thank you, David.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
LeBron passes to Leonard. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Outside Curry from the arc. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Durant inside. Guarded by Pippen. KD's shot is off. Houston has come out of the gates quickly. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Tatum against LeBron. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And how about Tatum there, using his muscle, easily absorbing the contact and still able to knock down the shot.
First team foul. At the line for your Rockets, Jason Tatum. One shot.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
And that one falls for Tatum.
And looking at Tatum's game, you know, he really doesn't have a weakness. He can give it to you in a variety of ways.
Now here's Durant. James right side. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Pippen.
How about LeBron's patience there? The defender biting on the pump fake. Hard to stay down. It's LeBron James.
This is his first free throw of the game.
2 shots.
First one falls for him.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Both free throws good from James. Here's Pippen. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Pippen. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Magic. LeBron dishes to Giannis. Outside Leonard. Over O'Neal. Once again off the mark, Orlando.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Floats it up to Wembanyama. An emphatic LU jam.
The perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
The Magic trail by 8. And now the first timeout called here for the Magic.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
There's 1:54 left to play in the first quarter. KD passes to James. Once again off the mark, Orlando.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pippen against Giannis. Pippen dishes to Tatum. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Wembanyama passes to Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar.
You could stay active on defense. Good thing. Okay.
The assist.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
1:07 left to play in the first quarter. Outside Tatum. Great D that time from James.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
.46 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Back to KD. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
Not fair of a coach to send out one defender against Kevin Durant, skilled at fighting through whatever challenges the D wants to throw at him.
Now here's Pippen. Nothing on the board. And here's Tatum for three. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
KD against Tatum. Now here's Durant. Defense right on him. 6 to shoot. Lays it up off the glass.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Rockets lead by 5. And we'll be back with you right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Houston.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Pippen. And it's Tatum in at small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. And here's Pippen after LeBron James hitting the three. Tatum with the screen on KD. Pippen the pass to Tatum. Pass to Curry. It's rebounded by Leonard. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Here's the lob, and LeBron flies through the air.
Yeah, LeBron on the alley-oop. Great getting loose on the backside, and what a pass.
Pippen against Durant. Wembanyama outside. Here's Curry with the three. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just one so far. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
Yeah, you can't give Kevin Durant baskets, but certainly can't be that easy for him.
KD's gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field, 50% so far. And Houston calls their first timeout of the game.
And doesn't like how things are going right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Pippen finds O'Neal. Kept alive.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Now here's LeBron. 12 points for him. No one covered. KD's got the lead up to 5 now for Orlando.
Looks so effortless for Kevin Durant, making long-range shots look unchallenging.
Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. O'Neal. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
LeBron outside. It's up a 3. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. KD's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Houston now. 6-point game. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
Here's Antetokounmpo. Still without a basket. James in the post. Pippen on him. A jump hook. And the shot is long. Outside Tatum. .146 left now here in the second. Shot clock at 6. Inside Tatum, automatic.
Oh, the control Tatum plays with is just mesmerizing.
LeBron passes to Leonard. LeBron with a screen on Curry. There's the lob, and there's Giannis. Look out below.
Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
Leonard against Curry. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Lots of room. Orlando grabs the miss.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
It's trailed by 4. Outside Pippen. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
Look how Pippen stays nimble inside, adjusting to get the shot off despite the contact.
Shoot 2.
And the first one drops.
And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Orlando leading by 3. Inside, and Antetokounmpo. No good there off the double clutch. So it's the Rockets now. Tatum dishes to Pippen. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. O'Neal outside. Back to Pippen. Shoots over Leonard. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Fires away from outside. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Orlando. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We come back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. They lead by 1 on the court for Orlando. Antetokounmpo out there with Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Now here's Leonard. Scoreless thus far.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. KD against Tatum. From deep, James. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Pippen. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. And it's a 3-point Houston lead.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Now here's LeBron. 15 points in the game. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
KD against Pippen. Here's Tatum, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Baiting the defender into a foul. Tatum wants to get to the line where he has always been terrific.
The Rockets have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game.
2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. Now a timeout called by Orlando. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the 3rd quarter. Outside Leonard to the paint. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
And LeBron continues to self-dial himself. Look at him, he's in a groove.
And Wembanyama outside. Curry is inside. He's covered by Leonard. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Two minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. Outside, James. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got his 5th assist in this one.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
Now here's Pippen. He has 5. Curry with it. Leonard picks him up. Back to Pippen. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Orlando leading by 3. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
LeBron against Pippen. Here's LeBron. Strong inside. What a move by James.
And so deft with the floater. LeBron's got so many tricks up his sleeve.
Bobbed up there for O'Neal. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. And so here's Orlando. It's a 3-point game. LeBron James on the wing. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Now, here's Pippen. Outside Tatum. From 18 feet away. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. Tatum's got 11.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
KD against Tatum. From deep, James. It's rebounded by Houston. And Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Pippen. Outside Tatum. The shot misses. Good work defensively by KD. Leonard with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Tatum looking around. All alone. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got 5 assists in the game. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Giannis outside. Pippen against James. Knocked loose. Stolen by Pippen. And it's Houston on the break. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Orlando. A terrific quarter for him. And now he has a total of 27 points. Shouldn't take him long to get up over 30. Right back after this break. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Pippen. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Curry in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. A deep 3 from Durant. What a shot by Durant!
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
O'Neal finds Wembanyama. Houston moving it around. Shaq with the screen. Here's Curry with the 3. Good on the triple.
I don't know what you do with Steph in the pick and roll situation like that. He capitalizes because of the separation, and it doesn't have to be much.
Giannis against Wembanyama. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Rockets on defense. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Giannis a screen on Tatum. Here's Durant. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And stolen by LeBron. KD on the wing. Guarded by Curry. The Rockets trail. Tatum passes to Pippen. Tatum with the screen on Giannis. Back to Tatum. Over James. Up again. It's hauled in by the Magic. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in this game. LeBron right side. Goes up to the stripe. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. And so here is Houston. They played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Pippen with it. Pass to Tatum. Back to Pippen. 5 on the clock. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Tatum against Durant. Over Tatum. Shot's good by Durant. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Happy to put the team on his back, especially in the biggest of moments. Durant nails a huge shot.
Now a timeout called by Houston. You look at James, what a contribution.
Absolutely on fire. They need to regroup and figure out a way to slow his roll.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys. Well, the Rockets coach had some words for his team during the timeout. He said to his guys, we need to push the pace more. Come on, guys. We're at our best when we're attacking in transition. Energy up now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. Stephen Curry, what a shooter! Orlando leading. And here is KD. LeBron outside. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Houston. Wembanyama's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. 1:39 left in the 4th quarter. Curry kicks to Pippen. Pass to Tatum. And stolen by LeBron. All alone. LeBron James finishes off the break.
And LeBron James is going to take every crucial possession over. Outstanding shot there.
Tatum against LeBron. O'Neal a screen on James. Here's Tatum. And good. He nails it.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Giannis kicks to KD. And the 3 off target. This possession gives them a chance to take the lead.
Yeah, they don't want to let this one slip away.
Durant against Tatum. Outside for Curry. Rocket 6. Over Leonard. Curry can't get it to go. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
James looking around. It's good.
Remember that one.
Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Now a timeout called by Houston. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. O'Neal sets the screen for Tatum. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
And let's give some credit to Tatum. Doesn't crack when the pressure's on. He just seems to embrace the moment.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. .11 seconds left in the fourth. Now Giannis driving in, missed.
Yeah, good job to take it right at
The first one, and that gives them the lead. So he gets them both, and it's a two-point ball game.
Yeah, free throws put them in an excellent position to win this thing now. It's all in the hands of the D.
And so the big win by Orlando in a tight game. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is...
Welcome. To 2K Sports, we've got live NBA basketball headed your way on this fine Wednesday afternoon. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Orlando Magic. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. They've got James. Stephen Curry is out there with Paul George. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. Now here's George. Carries it down low.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
James against Bryant. Leonard outside. Bryant a screen on George. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Pass to Chamberlain. That's tipped and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic with a 9-footer. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
The long strides of Giannis help him get down the court fast. A lethal player in transition.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Magic head coach and I got a chance to talk. And we spoke about how he plans to deal with the three-point king, Stephen Curry. He said the biggest challenge, honestly, it's not the shooting, it's the playmaking. Steph is an incredible passer, so you can't double-team him. He'll find the open man. As always, it's not easy facing Steph. Brian?
And Allie, thank you for that. And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. 5 on the clock. And another shot. Nice shot by George.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Bryant against James. Leonard for 3. Chicago with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
O'Neal inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Orlando shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Now here's Curry. He's closely guarded. Curry, a screen on Leonard. Here's James. The bank shot, no good.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Orlando foul. Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Curry finds George. The three. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Pass to Bryant. Back to Leonard. Lets it fly. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
George against Bryant. The three, James sinks the tray.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Pass to Pippen. Soft touch off the glass. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Outside Curry. 1:11 left in the first quarter here. James passes to Chamberlain. Shot clock at 5. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Here's the break. Here's Pippen. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. The Bulls trail by 3. Here's George. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Curry. Here's O'Neal.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And down it goes. Jam that one home. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 6 points for him. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Chicago grabs the miss. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's James. Orlando with the rebound. Pippen, pass to Leonard. And he's going for the lob. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Here's James. Puts up a deep 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Magic out in front, leading by a point. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And for Orlando, what jumps out to you guys, stat-wise?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Chicago trailing here. And so in the game for the Bulls, we've got George. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4 slot. James deciding where to go with it. From behind the arc. There he is. The 3-point king delivers on cue.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Pippen, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant outside. Just 5 on the clock. That won't fall. Can't drop his first one.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Down low. And rejected. The 3 from Curry. Orlando with the rebound. Pippen, pass to Antetokounmpo. Leonard with the ball. He's covered by O'Neal. Leonard can't get it to go.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Curry finds James. Here's Chamberlain. Still no points. George outside. 3-pointer. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Pippen. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Pippen's got 7.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
It's time for Dance Dance. Let's hear it for you.
Chamberlain passes to George. Inside. It's stolen. Here's Bryant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Paul George. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Orlando.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Another stat they're doing well is in blocks. They're keeping their hands up and closing out quickly on shooters.
The first free throw is good. Good on both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Bryant against George. And here's Curry for three. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Orlando. In the second quarter, they've given up just three. Oh, throw it down! Wow!
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's James. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Magic leading by 5. Bryant outside. Pass to Leonard. Ooh, gonna take more than that to stop Kawhi.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Here's Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo covering. Good. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
A minute 39 left in the second. Antetokounmpo finds Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. The Bulls trail by 7. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo covering. Curry, he's open. The wide open shot is on the money. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Pippen, the pass to Leonard. Over George. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Orlando, Kawhi Leonard, taking 2 shots.
That free throw misses.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And he sinks the second. 56 seconds left in the first half. The Bulls trail by 6. George passes to Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
They set the pick. Leonard against George. Here's Pippen. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. He's got 9.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
And here's George. Pass to James. Oh, there's the alley.
game. The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Orlando ahead. They're up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Run line. So sorry. Give it up for the participants.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And Chicago has possession. 4-point game. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Bryant in it, the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Pass to Pippen. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Bulls trail by 4. Now here's George. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Curry. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far. Curry's gotten 5 of his 9 attempts to go. Bryant against James. Leonard outside. Launches a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. James finds George for the tie. Back to James. Stolen by Bryant. In transition, the Magic on the run. And the basket by Pippen.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Bulls trail by 4. Outside Curry. There's the 3. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Pippen, pass to Leonard. Fires from deep. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Throws it up high. It's stolen by Leonard. Antetokounmpo outside. Deflected! And it's out of bounds to the Magic. Orlando will retain possession here. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. That shot wide open. And now a 6-point Orlando lead. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. James outside. Back to Curry. 6 to shoot. It's James on the wing. No good on the triple.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And yep, that's going to be a flagrant one. Unnecessary contact.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Pure from three-point range.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to review the game plan. The Bulls trail by 11. Now James. Curry draws the double. George for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. George has got 7 points in the game.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Bryant outside. Launches it. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. Pass to James. Curry, a screen on Bryant. James passes to Curry. Curry draws the double. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. Bryant with it. Picked up by James.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Outside Curry. O'Neal inside. Tries the 9-footer. And there's another one for the Bulls.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Bryant against James. Here's Leonard. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Leonard on the wing. Shot clock at 6. The Magic need to put one up here. Leonard against George. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Chicago, Paul George. 1 shot.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Bryant outside. The 3-ball. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. James against Bryant. 4 on the clock. Knocked away. And stolen by Leonard. What if it goes? Not going to go that time. And we've reached the end of the third. It's the Magic up by 5. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Orlando leading by 5. On the court for Chicago. Paul George out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at power forward. And Chicago has possession. To the inside. Here's James. That shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Pippen. Wide open. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got his 5th assist in this one. On the wing, Curry. Stolen by Bryant. In transition. George with the block.
Yeah, rejecting the try there. George firing up his guys.
We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Here's James. Orlando with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Antetokounmpo outside. They double him with Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard passes to Pippen. Fires the 3. Chicago with a rebound. Pass to George. Here's Chamberlain. Back to George. Curry with it. This one for 3. Oh, Curry showing off the range.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Bryant outside. The 3 is up. Gets the 3-ball to go. And Orlando leads by 7.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive side right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error.
4 on 7. Come on, everybody, make some noise.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break, and they told the team it's close. We've got a chance if we battle, compete. You could see the players love the message. They looked fired up. We'll see if it works, Brian.
Okay, thank you, Allie. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Leonard against James. Over Leonard. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
Bryant, the pass to Leonard. Beyond the arc. They get the rebound. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
No good on that one. Good on the second one. Here's James. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Orlando leading by 4. Leonard with the ball. And here's Bryant outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th assist in this one.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
With the step back. James against Leonard. Now here is James. Guarded closely. Outside Curry. 5 to shoot. The baseline, James. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Leonard outside to the paint. Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Pass to Curry. Inside. Goes back up. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Giannis driving in. 2 points. That would go.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
James against Leonard. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First team foul. Shooting for Chicago, LeBron James. At the line for 2.
He hits the first one, and that trims the lead to 6. Both free throws good from James.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a 1-possession game.
And so they foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 42 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Orlando with the ball. They've led by as many as 11. To the left side wing. And they go to the intentional foul.
Fourth personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for 2. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Shooting 2.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And he's unable to get the second one. Huge moment here.
Have to stay calm in these situations.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. For 3, James. Yes! What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots. Push it on the net. Push it on the net. Match up. Match up. Match up.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time.
Not the result he or his teammates were hoping for. He could have put this one away.
And he lobs it up. It's stolen away. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
At the line for Orlando, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots. Push it on the net. Push it on the net. Match up. Match up. Match up.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They're behind by 4. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
Here's Curry. Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball. 5 ticks left in the game, and they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Team is in the penalty. At the line for Orlando, Kawhi Leonard. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much did.
And so Orlando takes the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big
Welcome, everyone. Let's Get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, alongside Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And we've got David Aldridge, our Hall of Famer, patrolling the sidelines. It's the Orlando Magic and the Chicago Bulls. Now the starting group for Orlando. James is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, roaming the paint. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the bucket.
Well, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Antetokounmpo against LeBron. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar in the post, guarded by O'Neal. A second chance effort, and Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
And when we talk about players who don't mind shooting with a hand in their face, Kareem's at the top of the list.
Pass to Giannis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Here's James. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
Out of bounds, Orlando takes possession. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Pippen against Curry. James outside. Fires from deep. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
High post Chamberlain. And stolen by Wembanyama. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Victor Wembanyama taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Antetokounmpo. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Antetokounmpo inside. Working on James. Pass to Chamberlain. Just 4 to shoot. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama, helping him knock away that one.
Poke loose. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Looking to end the run. And Giannis throws it down.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Outside Curry puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the game. And it'll be Orlando with their first time out of the game right here.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just one or two major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
A minute 42 left here in the opening quarter. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game. Leonard the pass to LeBron. Shaq against Abdul-Jabbar. Wembanyama sets a screen for LeBron. Great look, but off the mark.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Curry against Pippen. Now here's Curry. He's guarded closely. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on James. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Shot clock at 5. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Pippen. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Curry, a screen on Antetokounmpo. LeBron dishes to Curry. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
No good there. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Magic lead by 1. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And when you consider how the Magic are doing, what do you think?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Yeah, and a lot of times it's really hard to get foul calls on the road. Credit them for being so aggressive.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 1. So on the floor for Orlando, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's LeBron James. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 spot. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Second chance shot, and it's good on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
With great positional size, Gilgeous-Alexander can finish over defenders.
Outside Leonard. Back to LeBron. Outside Curry. Steph. Perfection from the arc.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal outside. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Orlando leading. LeBron with it. Outside Leonard. Pass to Curry. The 3. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Over LeBron. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option.
James outside. From outside the arc. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pippen finds O'Neal. Now here's Giannis. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Fader on the way. Yep, that one goes in there. James has got the lead up to 7 now for Orlando.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
All right, fans, let's hear it for your Chicago Monsters.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. And another miss by Chicago.
Thin margin of error right there. Yeah, have to work for a better shot.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Orlando.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
The first one falls.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And he can't hit the second. Bulls trail by 8. Outside Pippen. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Wembanyama finishing the alley-oop.
The perfect lob partner, Wembanyama, with elite hand-eye coordination.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giannis. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
LeBron passes to Leonard. No good from outside. Bulls trail by 6. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 35 seconds left here in the second. O'Neal at the elbow. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Shaq can't hit.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
Curry with the bucket.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Out of bounds, Orlando takes possession.
This is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
And so it's the Orlando Magic in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Chicago. 9-point game. So it Rose on the bench. Here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. We've got Chamberlain. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Pippen in at the 3. Leonard the pass to Curry. Curry with another miss. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. No good with the elbow jumper. Magic leading by 7. Down low. Here's James. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good D by Giannis. James has gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen against Curry. Banked in off the glass. Pippen's got 5 now.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Outside Curry. Some solid defense from Pippen.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
LeBron outside. Pass to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's Wembanyama.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Bulls trail by 5. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Here's O'Neal. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Giannis. Orlando grabs the miss. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
For Orlando, they have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Leonard.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Leonard hits them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
The ball goes to Orlando.
Magic leading by 7. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. James, a screen on Pippen. Curry outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And you just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Bulls with another miss. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Shooting for Orlando, LeBron James. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one is off. Good on the second free throw. There's a minute 47 left here in the third quarter. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Wembanyama. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Floats it up for Wembanyama. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. Magic leading by 10. Curry set the pick for Wembanyama. And stolen by Chamberlain. Pippen for 3. And it's Pippen again missing. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for Orlando. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. LeBron passes to Leonard. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Leonard's got the lead up to 13 now for Orlando. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 in the game.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Orlando.
Curry against Pippen. Now here's Curry. Not a lot of room. 6 to shoot. Wembanyama, a screen on Pippen. Tries from 16. The shot, no good. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. It's the Magic. They're up by 11. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Orlando leading by 11. And so in the game for the Magic, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Leonard in at the 2 guard. Curry with the bucket.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Left side, out of the Kumbo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, out of the Kumbo.
How about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Orlando.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
And he makes the first.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
So he gets them both. Magic leading by 11. Leonard looking around. Pass to Curry. There's the triple. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Curry's got 19 points.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, out of the Kumbo. Lock at 6. Shot from the wing. It's rebounded by Leonard.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Wembanyama passes to James. No good with the triple. Bulls trail by 14. Antetokounmpo dishes to Pippen. Outside, O'Neal. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Defended by Wembanyama. And now Orlando on the break. Here's Curry. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Pippen against James. Giannis right side. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. They get Stephen Curry.
And with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
The first free throw is good. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Orlando leading by 13. Outside Leonard. Curry looking around. Lets it fly. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got his 5th assist in this one.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I listened to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the break. Now, he was very encouraging toward his guys. He said, look, you're working hard out there, but I need you to keep doing that. Crucial point right here. Give me everything you have so you can expect intensity out of this huddle. Guys?
Thank you, David. James against Antetokounmpo. Back to Chamberlain. O'Neal outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Curry. Fires for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Curry's got a pair of threes here in the 4th quarter for the Magic.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And stolen by James. Wembanyama passes to Leonard. Outside Curry. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Orlando moving the ball around. Wembanyama sets a screen for Curry. No good on the triple.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
To the inside. O'Neal is double. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And Shaq with the slam. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. LeBron outside. Leonard sets a screen for James. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. 29 seconds left in the game. Antetokounmpo against LeBron. Now, here is Chamberlain. D right on him. 4 on the shot clock. Takes the 13-footer. And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that'll do it, folks. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Stephen Curry.